Oh. Game, hello. Oh, there it is. Yeah. As you can tell, we've made it to the room of requirement. I did play a little bit afterwards, just like some side quests and a little bit of the story, but not much. Did get some new spells. Comforting. We got this one. And we also got this one. We also have, was it this one? Yeah. And then we also have this one. We did upgrade, we upgraded this. So let's go ahead and see, oh, that was the wrong button. And see what kind of quests we need. Beast class. Ooh. That's gonna be helpful. Let's get this one first. And we have some side quests to do. We can do those on the way. I'll have to go. We'll have to go and get the potion recipe for the Thunder Brew. But for now, let us go. So this one? Yes. So we'll have to go here. No? Yeah. That's probably outside. Morning. Yeah, it is first time playing. Hi, pancakes. It is. Oh yeah, I'm having lots of fun with this game series. But if you didn't know too, I am. The move was successful, and I am in the new place now. Alright. It's not much, but, you know, it's home. Oh.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Okay.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
What the fuck? Can I just click it?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanished.
I have to remove the moon from the... Oh.
Once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Oh.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Laura? Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Now we've learned that spell, which is good. Where is it? Oh, I don't have to... Oh, it's right there.
Alahomora.
Oh, snap. EQ to... Oh. It's just a guessing game, I'm guessing? Oh. It is just a guessing game, okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Obviously. Ooh. Yoink.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marksman professor.
Shit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What?
Revelio. Some hospital on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other
Dang.
payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
You died?
No, I didn't die. I failed the mission. Or I got caught. Wasn't supposed to.
You got caught.
Yep.
You got caught. He's our government.
That's a good distraction.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Good job, You can't forward.
I hope none of the students from the hospital were on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Blackman would say.
That was the wrong one. Where to go?
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Don't be catching. You're
save that.
It's level 3.
We don't want to. I want 3. Please. But not your place.
Oh, that's not the way out.
That's not a way out. Oh, that's not the way out. This is the way out. This is going.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Ooh.
But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it?
Lag.
No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Oh, okay. Alright. Beast class.
I'm going to get that.
Yeah.
Get that. I'm going to escape.
Hmm?
I'm going to escape. Yay! Good job, Dad.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Ooh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Look at the way
Let's
she's
go.
slouched. She's just me. Pretty kitty.
No, that's
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Taco Kid.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
What's this?
Feed and
Taco
brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Daddy's blowing you.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like
Blind?
a moment, please.
You blind as a bat?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers
What?
in Rookwood's poacher pack.
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Oh, I'll probably be doing that.
Over here.
Huh?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Why you have a mood?
You've intrigued me.
Why you have a
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
desk?
Let's go.
Go.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
We can fly,
Thank
you
you,
know. Do
I
you have a
think.
broom?
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Plus me.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Oh, can't use Revelio.
Stand back.
That's just going.
Oh.
Please meet
That
Highwing.
name was.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her
Aw,
pasties,
so
tell her
cute.
what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Find a way.
That's so cool.
Find a way.
It's a hippogriff.
Yeah.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Get my stuff back. And then we'll go do the other one. Only two places I can travel is here. Oh. I mean, you can see how much that recipe is now. For the potion shop.
Okay, Dad.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
No.
1200. Just under. Dang.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And start collecting more monies.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Pardon.
You better be careful.
Really?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Whatever supplies I need. I mean, I think I'm already well prepared.
Point of toilet if it can be done with magic.
Hopefully I'm prepared enough.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, you might want to stay on the path
What
there, bud.
precisely is the
You're
relic
kind
I'm
of
to
short.
retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not
don't
believe
trust this
those differences
goblin.
always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
I wish I can, like, enhance the range to that. Let's see. See if I can. I have one talent. Overwhelm effectiveness. What's that? Let's get three of those and have different sets.
Still get the other ones.
What's this? Holding dodge down launch. Oh, hey, that looks cool. What is this? Ancient magic throws, catches and throws. Oh, that would be useful in a fight. Because it cats and pecks reduce cooldown spells. It would reduce cooldowns. This is also cool as well. I'll go with this one. We'll focus on this core one for a bit. Get it leveled up. Would be better if I could, you know, have more slots. Can I grab these? No. I feel like this is a trap. Using Dispello. Where's Dispello? We'll collect these.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
careful. Ooh.
It's sealed.
It needs another one.
Revelio.
There you are.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your home, little guy. Oh, good thing I have.
Beard.
All right, Chris.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Loot. All right, Chris, you need to settle down, bud.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh yeah, you're not alone.
No, they're certainly consistent. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Loot.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos.
Can I get up there? No. I can get up here though, can I?
Revelio. Lumos.
I want that chest. Maybe if I pull it.
It can't pull it.
Revelio.
No.
It can't pull it.
Lumos.
Right. How about you pull?
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
You can bring it down.
Confringo. Lumos.
Dad,
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
why? What did you guys
Accio.
I think you can fly. Dad, I think you can fly.
Revelio.
You can't fly, Grace.
Accio.
Nice.
Lumos.
Skeleton punch.
Yep.
That's sweet. But pick up skeleton punch.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Knew that was something. Chris, leave that alone, please, and leave the cat alone. Come on, down.
Lumos.
What's over here? Oh, it just loops around. That's a better way. Oh. No, I need this. Push him away. This is why I needed it. Jeez.
Lumos.
Oh, it brings that up.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Chris.
Lumos. Lumos.
Now I just need to get this one up here.
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos.
How do I get this one up there?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yes, I know it does. But how the fuck am I supposed to get this guy up here? Oh.
Lumos.
I didn't see it there.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Confringo. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Of course. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio. There we go.
nighttime.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Alohomora. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Aha! Don't you just get on my nerves.
Knew you were still hanging about. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better. You're the one who released Tremble,
lag.
aren't you? That was a mistake, sir. I should warn you, don't do that.
Expulso! Expulso! Now you've gone too far. Expulso!
I'm just warming up.
Spill it out. I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulso! 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 Thought you could hide from me, didn't you? Ricky little expulso! What are your thoughts on expulso? Expulso! Oh, too hard! Expulso! Expulso! The lamb returns to the wolf. Expulso! Death from above! Expulso!
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
I've seen you.
Having the knack at all!
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of all of you. Had enough. Made a great mistake.
Ain't nobody saw that. mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
Quit it.
This should earn
Stop
Ranrock's
jumping.
trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. Alrighty. Now to my studies. Let's see. Return disguised moon, sweeping competition. Caster says on a levitated enemy. Defendo. Resto Memento. Wingardium Leviosa. We'll do this one.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you then. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
So many damn quests. Can I teleport over there? World map. Wait, I can get closer.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Yeah, I am flying.
Is that your boss? No, boss.
There we go.
It's all the way to fudge over there? Where's that at? All the way over here. Yep, doing some flying lessons. Yeah.
Huh? No one. Take that.
map.
You're gonna get to that again.
Yep, gonna be learning a new spell.
Why are you gonna not gonna raise? You're going to be in.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I have.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Here we go.
Yippee!
Oh.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
That's cool.
Is that the baby you want?
Alright, let's see what else we can do. Acquire Venomous Tangela, acquire a mandrake using a moon. This is what we'll do. Wait, hold on, no. We need to go back to Quest tab. What do I need? A Venomous Tangela. Tentacula. Kula. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Koa? Is that a monkey?
Still need to acquire a Thunder Brew. Cast a spell on a levitated enemy. Let's see what we got.
Sweet your body.
Oh, this one's 32. Let's change the appearance of this. I do like this one. Yes. Okay, so what we'll do... Yeah.
Is that thing for? We have more guns. We have more nettlers. That's making it combined.
What is this? Oh, okay.
It is a sock power replace. That sock power is cool.
I feel like it should have something else there. I mean, it could have that.
Wait.
Let's have that there, and then that there.
Whoa, that's... Whoa.
Okay, let's go. Map.
A map? Where are you going to be going in?
What's this quest? In the shadow of the estate.
Shadow?
Poppy's meeting a new student and bringing cheer. Sister Anne.
The teleporter.
We'll go do that.
Teleport? Teleport? Teleport.
Let's see what you have for us. See if you have anything.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Nothing really.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, you have. There's chests over there. It's fine, we'll go do this quest.
You made it.
Yeah, I did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
You gonna... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fly.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
She's in a lot of pain.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment
What the
alone.
heck is going on with this
Poor
stuff?
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
What is going on with this cape? It's just showing that booty. Look at him.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. He's a dead wizard in my book.
Ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Is somebody there? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't think you can see, do you?
Rude.
Utterly pitiful display. Ranrock will hurt me down! I will make you. That was unimpressive.
You've made your last mistake. Don't have such arrogance. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! No! One less human to worry about. It's impossible! How nice of you to stop by.
Dude, you're supposed to watch my back.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Yeah,
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Loot.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it seems to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Yes, it is.
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. It tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Box.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's go.
Going through a secret passageway.
Whoa. I've been here.
Why
Is
would
this-
the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes.
Wow. It's all sorts of mysteries Hogwarts has. Wow. Oh. I need to go here. It's up there. Where can I go? Bet you that leads to through Central Hall. Yep, it sure does.
Students, afraid of a staircase?
Fucking something else.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Alright. Need to put this too.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Cool. Use Descendo on an enemy. Okay. Wait, what? Deals no direct damage to objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact. Airborne enemies will take even more greater damage. Ooh! So we'll do this along with 3. Useful. Very useful. Actually, let's... Okay. I need to get a Thunder Brew. I want Defendo. We need to go to Hogsmeade and buy that potion and the recipe. Hopefully we can. We can buy that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Anything to sell? Nope. Looks like I can... Can I purchase both? Oh, no, I can't. I do want to get it done. So we'll purchase that.
A wise decision.
And we'll
Thank
get this next time. The Thunder Brew recipe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, let's go find some enemies.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
2 unlock. Can I use my broom here? Nope. Let's go find some enemies. Just let me use the broom!
Revelio.
Finally.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Wait, yeah,
I know
over
what that
here.
means. Merlin.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rubbing it. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Nothing more luck.
Yes.
You dare slay one of my own!
Like this, and then... Oh, that does a lot of damage. Alright, now we need to go... Hogwarts. No. Professor Sharp. Ocean Classroom. I have to use that on...
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Fendo. Let's go. Let's try it.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Wait for the spell to come back. Levioso.
Good to see you continuing to practice.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Nothing in here for me, but I just wanted to unlock it because that's cool. Love doing those. Alright, let's see what else quests we have we can do. Quests. Can't do that. I don't have a venomous Kula, yeah. So we'll do check in with Deke. Show quest. What quest is that? Charms classroom.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
Revelio.
Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
Revelio.
That's math. Oh, can I unlock this? Oh, I can.
Hello, Hamura.
Let's go.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
Let's go. Kitty! Meow.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't talk.
Reparo. Sender.
The room of requirement, eh?
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Ooh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Cool.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let's go, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
This is cool. I like this. So pretty.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sapphire, huh? Well, nothing but a trusty broom will do that. Let's go. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Levioso. Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Do.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Excuse me.
Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
You got the pet? You got the pet?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. Return to the room of requirement. No, not Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Whoa!
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Cool.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Let's care for him real quick. Let's press 4.
Most excellent.
Alright. Now where's that? There you are. Oh, you're so cute.
That's your favorite pet. We love that guy.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh. I'm trying to conjure.
That's my record.
Oh.
That's my record. And that's Booker. This time ain't it? You turn down your skeletal place, Dad. Wait a minute.
No, I did not mean to use that.
Revelio.
How do I do it again? I don't remember how to do it. Oh.
Something good. That makes something. How about that guy?
Trying to remember how I do it. Where's controls? Loom, upgrade gear, view trades, compare. Having difficulties, conjure an enchanted loom. Need a conjure an enchanted loom from spellcraft that Deke provided. What's the conjuring one? Oh, conjuring spell. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Ice.
Increased damage with ancient magic throw. Increased damage with incendio.
Ice.
Spell damage will concealed by dissolution.
Ice.
We'll do that one.
Ice.
Scorching, increased damage with incendio. Upgrade.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Oh, excuse me.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So that will go there. Along with level up. Let's see what else we can do. Wes.
You can do danger plans.
That's the only one I need to do. Where can I get that? I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Dad.
If it'll let me. Oh, there we go. Dogweed and Death Cap, which magical? Where do I get it? Where? Find them. Here's everything you know. Oh, it's in Hogsmeade. It's right there. Take a look at this one more time. So from this one, across the bridge and up to here. Okay. Yep. Hogsmeade. Waypoints.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh,
come on inside. Oh, Revelio. Yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well,
This is where I can
let's
get
say we
it.
show you some of what's available.
This is what I need.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Chinese chopping seed, cabbage, mandrake seed. Oh, this would be good. Add to plants to increase their yield.
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Where is it? That's the one I like.
Well,
sell this
let's
other
say we
one.
show you some of what's available. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
What is this?
Lumos.
Queries. Okay, all I have to do is use it. All I gotta do is use Mandrake on enemies. And Mandrake's ready.
Assignment's all finished. Stupid guy. Fringo.
Sweet.
Shame you're so foul.
All right.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
A swish and a flick.
Well done! Feel free to practice your Leviosa. You're a natural.
Neat. All right. Let's see what the quests are. I keep meet Natty near Falsehood Castle. Anatomy class. Attend. Astronomy. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Okay. I keep. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, actually, let's go back to quests. Locate on map. That is so far. Let's go here. Why are you touching things that don't belong to you? Can't enter while mount. Really? Can I go around it? I can. Oh, rude. Get that before anything. And we'll wait.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo?
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
That's the only thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Closer. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Dead end. Must be another way.
Lumos.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that... Hello, and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
No. I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. So no, I don't agree with you at all. For now, nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is that it? That all I have to work with? Oh, okay, okay.
Arresto Memento!
That's not what I wanted.
Leviosa! Ha! Not the safest place to sneak into.
Yeah. Let's get it. Ooh.
Totalis. Revelia. Revelia.
Anything else in here?
Come out before I find you. I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Yes, they want to buy out.
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! No!
More?
Are you even Bringo? Come now. No, you can't win. Why not Incendio?
Alohomora. going. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
This is cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's
lag.
hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Got a hippogriff. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, next quest. Assignment 2. Grow a harvest of fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Astronomy cross.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthasar loves me. I'm his best friend. What's this one about? Ah!
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Cool.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't?
What
have
is
your
going on with
telescope?
this cape?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, his cape's normal. Damn. That would be like that all the time. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I went too far. Or did I? Did I? Find Emmett's telescope in the storage. Bish. What the heck? Oh.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yes, let's get going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stargazing. Oh.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the table were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
No foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Obviously.
Confringo! Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look, there's a table.
Not this close to the school,
I
Emmett.
think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. you will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Cool. Telescope acquired.
Lumos.
Find astronomy tables.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ooh. Which one to go to? Which one to go to? Back on the path, go to the map chamber, Lost Child, meet Natty in the lower Hogfoot. Okay. Oh, my phone's gonna die. I need to charge it. So I was using it to read. Chat, I'm right back. Okay. Location on the map. Secret rooms. Click on map chamber. Hi, Chris. Yeah? Map chamber. Not currently tracking anything, eh?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be
Your
trusted?
shirt's inside out.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Where is it? Oh, I gotta wait. Dude, you can just fast travel. What are you doing? Speak with Sebastian. Wow. Open, please.
It has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
I've always said that travel...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Now, where is this trial? Good thing I was over here already.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What? Oh.
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
That was fast.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Time to hide in plain sight.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
Hey, what does they tell us?
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Absurd, isn't it?
Chris,
Ranrock
stop
wants us to
touching
find
things.
the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that. Shut
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I shall agree.
Ah, up there. Way in.
Here. Guardian Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Pufferfish sound. I didn't even hear it go off. probably broken. Great. Ooh. Oh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Conducted, aren't we? Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Not your best fun. Enjoy something. To your knees. Flash of inspiration. I won't rest. Get it Look what you've done. You pay for that. Coward, might want to look up.
This has become personal.
How embarrassing! How delightful!
Loot.
Revelio.
Loud? How is it loud? It's not loud. Is it really that loud? Maybe you just have your volume up too loud.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yes, indeed.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
There we go. I would have my phone so I could see chat, but my phone died. Let me grab it real quick. Should be charged enough. go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna do that.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
There it is.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
You have to wait
Tell
till
me where
dinner,
I need to
buddy.
go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Woohoo! Loot.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ooh. The second trial.
Revelio.
What?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, jeez.
You streaming?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What the hell, Chris?
There you go. Oh.
It's blocking the path. We'll need to move it.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Ow. Oh, I just got knocked off. That was lovely.
Arresting momentum.
So I'm guessing after we're done with this trial. Really? Did it really just do that to me again? I will be right back. Hopefully he doesn't knock me off again. What's this? Maximum push increases drinker spell damage for a limited time. Duration 20 seconds. That's gonna be good. Actually, I want to... drop this.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay.
There's a pillar here. No ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Really? Another one?
There's not you just see afterwards. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, I'm stupid.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
What the? Okay. Wonderful. Well, he doesn't have a head. Okay. That's good.
Arrest the momentum. Fringo. Fringo.
Oh, great. I feel like a boss fight's coming. Yep.
Fringo. Fringo.
What a relief.
Slots are full. Ooh, legendary.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What the what is she doing? Alright.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, Introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Oh, we'll talk to this guy first.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Cutscene. It's winter. Okay. That is all the time I have for today. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Don't forget to check out
Natty
the
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alrighty then. Rude of interrupting. But yeah. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel and as well as Twitch. And you guys can follow me on the platforms that I have. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye for now.
I have been asked to teach you the